What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Come on, where's my shit? What we got? Just Churchill today? I don't know. I got a lot of baby. Not sure about the card today. If it looks that good. I don't know. What's up, Michael? Papa. Let's getting this shit. Oh, boy. Yeah, just Churchill today? What I got? About 15 minutes? Is the card? Card is kind of light. Oh, it's really light today, actually. We got eight, nine horses or races. Is that eight? Oh no, you got nine, but yeah, card looks sus. Let's see, where's my shit? Where's my shit? No scratches. Oh my goodness. What's up, Steve? Oh, they got a bunch of tournaments on Twin Spark? Man, I don't even pay attention to those. June 18th, is that, what does their tournaments look like? Pick what? Oh, their tournaments look like. Hmm. Oh, it's Royal Ascot. Oh, yeah, 13 minutes. Did I bring my phone down here? What's up, Jennifer? Do we sell picks? Sure. How much you spending? I got a package for you. Let's see, did I leave my charger? I got 27 different packages of picks, all at the same track. It's just whatever price range. 1 through 27 is the packages, Jennifer. One is the lowest effort, 27th is maximum effort. up, buy stocks? Let's see, but every package is just a combination and bastardization of razors and Ellis picks. I just go to their picks and just scramble the numbers a little bit, so you get the best. Oh shit. I don't have Rex blocked. Rex is insulted and hasn't came back. I don't have Rex blocked. Rex can come back. Jennifer, you think I blocked Rex? He only watched for 5 years or more. He's only watched forever. I ain't block him. I just helped him, someone that didn't like the show for all those years and keep watching there almost daily. We love these people. Shit, that's all coming at me. Oh wait, do I got any in there? Shit, I should be looking at this because I think it's good. Oh, I'm gonna have Saturday off, by the way. Take it Saturday off this week. Summer of Paul. What's up, Patrick? Yeah, I got to remember that. All right, where the hell am I? 7 horses? Stock market's going to be closed? Are you in the stock market going to be closed tomorrow too? Oh, really? I have no idea. Why would that be? Or are you just fucking with me? I'm gullible. I'm not in the stock market. I was going to look it up, but I'm not even in it. I mean, I am in it. No, I don't have stocks. Let's see, where are we at? Just because of Juneteenth? They're really going with that all that time? Why does that close the stock market? Huh. What am I in? I'm in 6 furlong, 20,000 non-winners or 2. Boy, one I really like is Win when he won. He's fast early. There's still, I probably agree that should be his price around 5 to 1, maybe even 7 to 1. His one race is really good, it looks like, and then his other races are really suspect. Although two of those three races, that race, 3 races ago, that did get a heart, so I really don't care about the beaten lengths at the end of the day. And last race was dueling, matching strides with the fastest winner at each call while dueling, and probably was too high of a level step up. Let's see. Yeah, three got really good marks. I'm not going to have a real problem with him either. Who might not should be at, or probably shouldn't be at that price. Five, I don't have a problem that he's taking money. Six, not at 7-2. Don't have a problem if he wins. Let's see. So there's basically 5 horses they're betting. I agree. 4 would be the hardest one for me to get to. I don't think I care about this race. Yeah, other than that, it's all 7-2 is the favorite and a 5-1 one horse. Yeah, 5-1. The one's the highest price I can get to. There's other horses that can go fast early. In a way, he definitely feels like a horse that I'd be having to hold my breath. And 5-1's not getting overpaid on him for sure. What's up on break? Three's the horse that I have the least problem with being 5-2. And I kind of don't have a strong enough of, I think the 5-6-7 should be taking money. These are narrow. I think 5 should be taking more than 7 just got scratched. So the race actually just in a way got worse. I think 5 should be taking more money. 5 should be second choice. 6 is gonna be over bet. I think I could do a betting line now. It just doesn't look like it's for me. It doesn't look like it. 1, I got some questions, so 5-1 sound right on him. 6, I definitely got questions. I think 3 and 5 should be the probably 2 favorites that I don't have to separate. I think 1 is, or 4 is the hardest thing for me to get to. I don't think impossible. I think he's priced closer. I think 2 is a little bit easier to get to. That's going to leave these 2 horses to me with a pretty big advantage, and there's just not. yeah, I think they got a pretty big. It might not be quite that much, but it's pretty. I do think they both got pretty big advantage on this field. Yeah, and 7 just scratched, so the race actually got worse. Outbreak likes the 134. What's up, Jose? Jose Raphael. What's up, man? Armbreak got some Parks Place. Oh, boy. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 125 here. Let's see. I like the no bet here. I'm doing a maximum no bet here to the maximum. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 6 with the 5-3. Let's see, 1 and 3. I thought those two would be the best of the speed. They are hooking up. And 1 got to be that 5-1 price because I wouldn't be shocked if he ran away. I wouldn't be shocked if he quit completely and just felt like he was 100% a hold your breath type of horse. But he's doing what he's supposed to do. Go for the lead and try to get advantage over the 3. Is he getting the advantage or no? I think 3's grinding. Kind of hard to tell, but it feels like 3's grinding and 4 and 2 are coming, and both of them horses matter, and they'll make the race great. I just couldn't get to either of them. But okay, I said I would have been shocked if it was a good combination, and it's a very good combination. Best combination you can get. Pace was really fast. Those 2 horses did hook up. The 1 and the 3 did each other no favorite, but fuck, I don't care about not being able to see this result. This is a great result. By stock said it was a good shutout for him. Anyone get this? Who would it? 2 horses. Well, 4-1. 4 was the horse that well, they're both horses that I thought should be the 2 longest on the prices, but I thought 2 was a little bit easier to get to. What's up, Kip? Yeah, no 4-2. Nope, I couldn't get there. I did a perfect bet though, a maximum no bet. How did I not get this? Am I supposed to get every bomb? I didn't do good enough to just say, hey, the race is not for me. I did not see the 20 and 4 in these. Well, I did see these 2 horses hook it up. I didn't see that they would kill each other. That would have been the scenario. That would have been the scenario. And I'm not sure that's where I would have been thinking that they were the ones that necessarily benefited. Not on that betting board, I didn't. I would have probably thought, well, on that betting board, I would have thought, and I thought those were the only two horses with speed. So on that betting board, I thought if someone closed, it'd be the 1 or the 6. You did see the duel? Oh, good for you. Did you hit it? Now all you got to do is put it in your chat. Kip, now all you got to do is have it in the chat. You did see the duel. Nicely done. Oh, you had the 5-6. You had the 5-6. You seen the duel that had the 5-6. Well, in a way, if you seen the duel and thought those two horses weren't going to be there, good betting, you would have actually been able to hit that. I don't want to pick on it, but if you seen that duel and you got rid of those two horses, especially the 3, there's only 12 combinations after that. There's only 12 combinations, and all the good ones involve those two horses. But that's after the thought. That's after the thought. So I'm not saying you should have had it. That's just after the thought. Yeah, I thought there could be a speed duel, but I thought one would give up way faster, meaning it probably wasn't going to be much of a speed duel. I thought 3 would more likely hold on, which didn't happen. And I thought if someone came off the pace, it'd be the 2 horses at the 5 and the 6. That would have been a nice ticket to have, obviously. Yeah, if you could get rid of those two horses, you got 12 combinations, and most of them are good after that if you're really swift betting. 115 to 1 on that exacta. Oh, we got storms over here, so if I lose power, I'll try to hook it back up. I would have loved to have that ticket. I'm not mad at the result. And halfway watching that race through the turn, I thought both of them were going to hold up. Even halfway down the stretch, I thought they were both going to hold up until they didn't. Oh, nice result. But overall, a good sit out for me because I know I wasn't looking at that scenario at all. Yeah, they're really going at it, and fuck, no, everybody else is about 8 lengths back, 20, fast, fraction 20 and change. Those two horses just got in position against a nice pace and just kept running. Sometimes it's just good to get in position and see what happens. Yeah, nice result. I wasn't looking at the pace though during the race, Jennifer. I would have been a little bit more leery, but I wasn't even interested in watching the clock. Yeah, after the clock, that definitely tells the story. If I was watching the clock, I would have probably yelled out how fast it was. But yeah, I wasn't watching the clock at the time. Why going slow on the front end is overrated? Touche. Come on, I wasn't watching the clock. Yeah, yeah. Even if I'm using pars, I'd say that's a little quick, little quick. Even pars would get you. Yeah, that's 20, sub 21. I think at most tracks that's probably considered pretty damn quick. Most of watching that race, I thought it was going to be a non-eventful result. Did I pick up a parasite? Fuck, I've been trying. I hope, dude. Some people are starting to look at me with all the weight loss. I hope I'm not sick. I hope I'm not sick. I've been working hard to lose the weight. I hope it's not combined with me being sick. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Actually, our travel buddy's husband, me and him was trying to lose weight for Vegas, and we were both doing good. We were both doing good, but he was really doing good. Yeah, until we found out, and the trip got canceled because or the trip got canceled because it was the C word. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, that sucked for him. He didn't make it. I'm not sure he was working as hard as me. He said he was, but I doubt it. He was an older guy. Yeah, and I know I'm going to have some races today. Today feels like it's going to be a really slow day. Was anyone close to that? Jennifer used it too, but needed a 1.5 to hold on and the 4 not to run. It doesn't look like anyone was. Oh, Andre used the 4. He needed the 1 and the 3 to be there with the 4. Oh, did Andre get a win ticket there? I wonder. Or started a double, or maybe that was just a try. Well, Andre had a chance at that. Andre and Jennifer needed to combine. Oh, you hated the 3? Who did you use? Why did I think you used the 1-3 too? Wait a minute. What did you use? Oh, you used the 5. Oh, did I read your? I must have read yours wrong. I thought it was the 1-3-2. Oh, you threw out the 4 to 5. Oh, nice job. Dude, that almost feels like you're supposed to get paid off, right, Jennifer? Dude, will you beat a big favorite like that, and you got what was the 2 at? Was 2 20 to 1 or close to it? In a way, it almost feels like a lot of times when I'm in a race like that, it feels like God, I beat the horse you wanted to beat. Feels like you should get paid off, but it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, 2 was 19 to 1, 11 was or 4 was 11 to 1, huh? Michael, he places show? I don't celebrate that. Get off the places show, Michael. Michael, we're going to fix you, man. You're new. You like the 2, though? Nice job on the 2. I just hate place and show betting. Although, technically, I always joke with Joshua, my exact is when you think about it, a lot of times are win place bets. I just rather have the combination than the exacta, that's all. Even when they're giant, I know Jennifer laughs at me. I fucked up 40 to 1s and higher by not having a place ticket and missing the exacta. It does sting. Long term, I think I'm better with the exacta. Every once in a while I'll do a place bet, but it'll be because of time more than anything with a long shot. It's never purposeful. I'd rather backdoor the exacta. And sometimes it does sting. It does sting sometimes. I think it's a stronger long-term play. Long-term play. Is there any other tracks to watch? I'm gonna be bored. Anyone playing Royal Ascot today? You guys wake up for that? Let's see the results there. What are the results there? They're in race 7. Why do they got so many place horses in the second race? Is that the each way bet? Is that the each way bet? What do they got? They got no show, but they got 4 payouts for place. I doubt it if that's a 4-way dead heat, right? Could that have been a 4-way dead heat? I doubt it. Okay, I got to look at another result. See if I can answer my own question. Okay, yeah, they I guarantee they did not have 2 4-way photos for place in 2 races in a row. So that's got to be the each way or whatever the fuck they call it. But they have no show wagering there? Sometimes they have 3 place payouts. Those must be smaller fields, I would imagine. Four-horse dead heats are overweighted? Yeah, I figured that was not that. Otherwise, they've had, boy, that's competitive racing over there at Ascot. They had 3 4-horse place photos and 3 3-horse place photos. I'm going to say that did not happen. What's up, Steve? I'm going to go on a limb and say that did not happen. See, Jennifer, I can handicap. Look at that. I can handicap behavior. What would be the odds on that happening? Three 4-horse dead heats per second, followed up by 3 dead heat for 3. Is there any minor tracks running right now? Ooh, Azimbola's back. Am I going to be able to watch some night racing at Azimbola? Let's see, Belterra's, Parks, and We can watch some of the great. I used to love Ohio racing, but man, did it. Woo, 3-horse field. I was ready to say, but man, did it fall on some hard ass times. Jennifer, is that the each way? Is that the each way ticket that I was talking about? All those play spots. Is that what that is? And it's dependent on field size. I watch a lot of UK content. I don't care enough to look at all the, what they're saying, but the rules and everything to pay out shit. I've never looked at that. I just watch their content because of YouTube. And I think I know that that's kind of how it works. And me just watching other handicappers across the world going, you have a very big advantages when you play the bigger fields and get the extra each way place. And I just laughed my ass off going, really? Really? Okay, I'm not watching a 3-horse race in Ohio. I got my self-respect. We can watch Parks. Parks, over under. It has to be more than 3 horses. Okay, it is. Let's see, I'm break on Park. Parks play to help me to root for someone. On break, 3 to win with the 136. Dude, I think Parks got a really big profile right now that I keep looking at, even though I'm not interested in playing Parks. 30-horse fields? Woo! I don't even, dude, it sounds great, but I don't even want to handicap 30-horse fields. I'm going to say that's just too much. Those fields in Ohio are full of value. I need Jay to write a pamphlet, how to get value in 3-horse fields. It's gonna have to be a pamphlet size because I don't know what you could write. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Yeah, 24. Even the Derby. I mean, Derby just lacks all appeal to me just because of field size. Although I love watching some of the touts on YouTube going, this has been my best Derby and Triple Crown sequence ever. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. When the Exacta in the Derby, I think paid 24 to 1, something like that. The Exacta in the Preakness paid, I think, 16 to 1. And the Exacta in the Belmont played so insignificant, I don't even know. I could see how a lot of YouTube touts are saying it's been their best Triple Crown of all time. If you write the pamphlet, will you get a free subscription to the shower cam? Yes, not Kiki's, but my shower cam. And my shower cam is great, Jay, because I like to turn off the water, stand there, and let the drip happen. I do close-ups of the drip. So, Jay, if you're interested in my shower cam, please. We stay in there for an extra 5 minutes. I let it drip dry. Let's see, on break with at least the Exacta. Probably everything, right? That might be the deal breaker. What if I speed it up and do a Bentley shake?
I'll do a Bentley shake it dry. Yeah, I wonder if I'll have more viewers that way. What was I going to look up? I think I think Park's got a really strong, except I don't remember if it's inside that keeps kicking my eye, or not kicking my eye, catching my eye. It's either inside or inside speed, or just speed. No, it's just a really strong speed and stalker track. Although on the dirt sprints 51% on the inside after 337 races, that would be a huge number. Oh, you will, you do. I need one of those super slow motions so you could get the fat roll in the Bentley shake. I'll have to upgrade the camera gear. Dude, that is pretty strong on the inside. 51% after 371 races. That is strong, and it's a speed and stalker track to go with it. Anyway, but I'm not interested in doing parks. But I keep catching. A lot of times when I do these profiles, things catch my eye, and I think one of the Ohio tracks is like that. But then I'd have to play Ohio and have to. Yeah, Thistle Downs is super strong on the inside. Last week it was 78%. 21 races out of 27 that was ran on the dirt sprints last week. Now I have no idea how many of them are favorites. 51% for the year on the inside, seven. Only 7% from seven on out, but that could be because they have super small fields. I don't know because I don't play it, but it catches my eye when I'm just doing raw numbers. And for the route, same thing. 53% on the inside after 58 races. Last week, 100% of the winners was in 1 through 3. But, fair warning, I don't know the field size generally there. And I imagine you're going through a lot of non-competitive races. There's probably a huge number of very low favorites in that. What's up, Daddy? Let's watch the Royal Ascot. Is that going to be a crazy race? Yeah, only 20 horses. Oh, 24? What? Oh, there's so many horses that they gotta do the I see what they're doing. They got the odds board in 3 different sections. 1 through 10, 11 through 20, and 21 through 24. Let's see. And Churchill is getting really close, but I know I have zero interest in that race. Let's see. Stevens on the 7 horse, 7-4 exacta. Seven's a first time starter. I'm just seeing what he's getting to. 3 might be interesting. I got him on a bad rail day. I'm just noticing the marks. 5 showed improved speed last race. 2-year-olds tend to go as fast as they can for as long as they can. Let's see. 3's going to get the lead. 5's going to chase in second. Ombrake also likes the 147. Oh no, Ombrake. Oh no, that was Stevens' first pick. I see Jennifer jumping in with the 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's see, 5 looked like he checked out. 3 still has the lead, has to respond. 4 has a shot, but 1 looks loaded. 6 looks like he's still loaded. 3 is going to drop anchor. Yeah, this is 1, 4, 6, 3. I think 3 was a first time starter. Or no, I think 1 was the first time starter. 3 was the bad rail horse. 3 went as fast as he could for as long as he could, but not good enough. I see on break with a nice call, booming on the exacto. So that was 1, 4. Was that on break back to back? Too early to say speed. Yeah, it is. Although not really. That first race was crazy fast, so I could see them closing. And a lot of times when I start the day, I go with the profile. So, usually speed, I'd be safe to just say speed and stalkers right now is where I'd want to be. I'm looking at that first race that melted down that actually became a good result. Probably more of an anomaly. This pace was nowhere near as fast. Although these are 2-year-olds. Although wait a minute, 1, how far back did 1 come from? A 3, 4, 6 was always up there. I honestly don't know where 1 came from. I think I seen the 3, 4, 6 all chasing. One might actually close 2, actually. Ah, Jennifer, fuck it. Don't get me worried about the weight loss and the fucking nagging cough, Jennifer. You could get me worried. Does it make a difference that I don't find myself coughing when I'm not on the air? I'm only coughing. I only got that nagging cough when I'm talking. A lot. I don't talk when I'm off the air. Kiki makes me sit in the house and be quiet. That is true. I wasn't coughing. I'm not coughing. I don't have that cough when I'm throughout my day. Jennifer, you're gonna make me nervous now. And you know I'm a hypochondriac at heart. I love these cavalry charges though. What is that? 20 horse? Is this all straightaway? I don't know my distances over there. What's 1,000 meters over there? Let me see if I can look that up. I'm just curious. What's 1,006 meters? Is it meters? 2 furlongs? Oh, 5 furlongs, is that what it is, Steve? Yep, 5 furlongs, you got it. So 1,400 must be around 6 furlongs then, I take it? Oh no, 7 furlongs, it says 7/8 of a mile. 1,600 is a mile? Look at that. I just get the answers on the internet. See how that works? Who says horse racing doesn't have good information out there? Yeah, 1,400 is 7. So that probably was a drag race in there, huh? Looked like it was a straight race. I didn't see the start, so. Oh, 12, 12 is a 6 then. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If 16, so every 200 is an extra furlong. Look at that. I can learn. Let's see. I want to watch that Churchill race because that's right. I did not see where that one came from. Let's see. On-break's over there in Ohio at Thistle Downs. 167 for on-break. Well, we got a 6-horse field. Looks like one did come from dead, dead last. Oh yeah, he's going to come from at least 5 furlong or 5 furlong, 5 lengths back, not 5 furlongs back. He's probably 5 lengths back at the farthest, maybe 4 lengths there. Oh, so we had 2 races back up. Steve, where did you see Jen last night? Uh-oh. Jen, you got a stalker. Where did Steve see you at? I had to find Jennifer when I was in Italy. I had to stalk all the YouTube channels to find Jennifer. I missed her. Found her on Razor. Jennifer's like, where? If it's hey Jennifer, if it's not on a YouTube channel, you might have to worry where Steve's finding you at. You might have to worry. Were you on a YouTube channel last night? Oh, Trust the Muppets were on last night? All right, that's okay. That's okay then. That's okay. If Steve answered in your driveway or at the mall or somewhere like that, I'd have to worry about Steve. I'd have to get, we'd have to order protection for Jennifer then. Trust the Muppets, that's okay. Steve, you're all right with me now. Oh, they did Azambola. Dude, Azambola, man, that's hard to even watch. That's hard to watch even. Oh my God, what were the results like on that show? Now I got to check up the Azambola results. Fuck, I'm even curious what they handle. What is that, in Canada somewhere? I see, it says they handle 70,000 in the win play show combined, or 47 in the exacta. Oh, they don't handle much in the double. 14,000 in a double. $46,000 in race 2. Oh wow. Win play show combined. Oh, and the third race double, fuck, only 6,000. Oh, you'd have to be careful in those pools. Oh my God, these results are scary, scary short. Oh, that's wow. The chalkies were really chalky, and they were winning everything yesterday, kind of. Well, they had a 14-1 to end the night, though. Well, 60-1 just won at Thistle. It's in Winnipeg? What does like a Churchill handle win play show? What is that? That's probably, I would definitely guess over 100,000 every race combined. Probably even more than that. Probably quite a bit more than 100,000, I would imagine. Well, what have they been handling? Oh, barely 100,000 last race, but it wasn't the greatest race so far. First race wasn't the greatest race either. Well, it was actually a nice result. There they were probably just barely 100,000 combined. What is Ohio handling these days? I used to love Thistledowns, Belmont, and River Downs. That used to be my main circuit years and years ago. Early 2000s, though. Probably early to mid 2000, and then somewhere in the mid 2000, they really fell on hard times, and their handle just went to even shittier. I mean, big time shit. I don't think, and I don't think Ohio ever recovered. They recovered some compared to those bad years, but man, they never completely bounced back to what they were. What did they handle last race? I'm curious. Yeah, 26,000 in the win. 30,000 in exacta. Pick 3 only 2,000, double only 3,000. Wow. I'd have to be really careful in the doubles. $20 double is probably taking too much depending on the payout. What did Hawthorne handle? Oh God, Hawthorne's probably. Could Hawthorne be less than that? I'm guessing Hawthorne's probably equivalent to what Thistledowns did. Let's see, first race, they were 30,000, say 40,000, say 45,000 in the win play show combined. Let's see, what is Hawthorne handling? I don't know. I think a lot of people just dip out of tracks where they only run, they don't got a building and they only running fucking 2 days a week. Even when they drop their, dude, even when they drop their takeout on the win play show, I don't even think, and I think they raised it back. I don't even think they benefited from dropping it. I think people just walked away the last few years, didn't they? Yeah, win play show 39,000 total in the first race. Second race 21,000. Double only 2,000. Oh Jesus. Does it get better through? Oh, I was ready to say, does it get better in the third race? No, it went down to 14,000 total win, place, and show. 14 grand. Well, good thing they don't got a building, Steve, because I don't think they can keep the lights on at these pools. 19,000 in the four. It's not even getting better. It's not even getting better. You figure it gets better as the races go on. Fifth race, I think, was the highest handle win play show, just under 50 grand. Well, sixth race went up to 76, so it is climbing as the day goes on a little bit. 85. It did climb. It did climb a bit. And then they said their total handle was still under a million. 700,000, 730,000. And that's Sunday, right? Last day they ran would have been Sunday. Yeah, and then they got that vicious circle. They go down to 2 days a week. Horsemen, you know, let's just say I had a horse and I wanted to, and I'm at Hawthorne and I want to run them, right? But they're only running 2 days a week. That's a vicious cycle. I don't get that many races a year. So, you got horses that might have ran there, but, owners say, fuck, we'll go to Indiana for that. You know what I'm saying? So you lose horses because of that. Because owners need spots to run, right? Yeah, and think about that. That's in our money now. My track that was DRC that closed, fuck, when did they close? Sometime in the 90s, right? They were dying and they were handling, I think, over a million. I think they were handling roughly $1 million back then. I think that's always been the standard. You got to handle $1 million. But shit, 1990s dollars compared to fucking now dollars that's two different things. If you guys don't know about inflation, let me tell you about inflation. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't sound like they're going to be around that long. I don't know how they can survive. What's up, Blair? Let's see, do I got enough time to watch Parks or? Parks is in the gate. I don't know if this next race at Churchill is going to be all that great. Parks, there's a 1 to 5. Let's see if this inside, he's in the 6 hole. He does have speed. He got the lead, but let's see if inside can get him beat. Blair likes the 136 at Parks. Break likes the 126. Right now, 6 has the lead and 5's on inside of him, about a half a length off. And 2 looks interested. 6 looks pretty strong. 5 doesn't feel like he's going to be pressure anymore. 2 still looks interested, but has some running to do. Six turning for a home, and I don't think he moved a muscle on this horse. It's definitely his race to lose. 2's going to try. 4 and 1's getting a little bit closer. 1 got a real shot. 1's moving into second right now, but that's as far as his shot go. 6-1-2-4. 6-1-2-4. All right. And I probably got, it's not that big of a field over here. Shit. Except I needed the 7 hole. But I don't need the 1. Let's see, arm brakes booming, exact and try. We've got a 6-horse field. Oh, 2, I do like the heart last race. The track could be backing up. They closed 2 races in a row. Three would probably benefit if it's backing up a little bit. Four, I like some things about the 4. Last race, I thought he ran against the inside bias. 4, if the track's backing up, may even his running style's all over the place. Is he a front runner that just doesn't run when he doesn't get the lead? I think that's what's going on with him. Yeah, he's not, I thought he would benefit. No, he's a front runner. In fact, he's a front runner that feels like when he doesn't get the lead, he falls apart. Five might benefit if the track's backing up. Because a lot of horses feel like they got speed. Six is another one with speed. But on May 25th, he won on a day that I thought the rail was bad. I think 2's coming out of that same race. No, that's not the 2. Oh, that's the 3 that ran with him. I thought it was a 2. 2's definitely interesting. I don't really think there's a throw out here, do I? 4's probably the closest thing to throw out for me. 4, I don't think he runs when he doesn't get the lead. I'm going to say he's priced right. I'm going to say 5's a little bit of an overlay. 2 gets points. 3 gets points.
6 gets points. 7 gets points. I don't know if I'm going to separate that group. Six, I think 6 just puts me in a position where I got to beat him probably out of first, maybe even out of second. Yeah, 7 on top of the 6 is a no-go. 5, let's see, I could key off the 5 if I wanted to. And with the 5, I use 5, I use all of them, except for the 4. What is that? The 2, 3, 6, and 7. The lowest combination, I'd probably press the 6 a little bit just because that's the lowest combination. What's up, Gas? And the only other ticket I can consider is a 2, 3, 7. Probably got to find a press out of there too. I don't like that in a full horse, or I don't like that in a 3-horse box. I think I picked the 2 or the 3. I'm going to do a little poke at this. I got a feeling I'm going to have a hard time finding plays today. Which one of these horses I want to key off of? It's either 2 or 3. I think I'm going to go with the 3. It could have been either one. Whoop. See, I want that for a bit more. Six beats me unless it's, oh, I wanted to get that 6-5 pressed. That's the only thing I got with the 6. Almost forgot about that press ticket. Where's my gun? One more coffee. Let's see if Speed can hold up. 2 gets the lead. I was hoping 6 would get wiped out on the front end. 4 can't get the lead. Let's see if he can rate. I didn't think he could rate. 5's a little too far back. I need this 2 to go on and the 7 or 3 just to get second or first. I think 5's too far back for me to have hope for unless the track's really backing up. 6 doesn't look like he's going to get tired. 6 looks like the big problem. Come on, 2. Keep going and bring this 3. Bring me a 2, 3. Nah, 6 still got horse. No, 6 got too much horse.
Five's coming, but there's no hope in his clothes. He doesn't have enough clothes. They rated there. And 6-2, going to be very chalky. Well, everything with the 6 was going to be chalky except for the 5. Looks like a $9 exacta. Couldn't it beat the 6? Probably not that big of a surprise. I say Jennifer boxed the 2-6. What's up, Gas? Oh, Gas was trying. Oh, doubles for Gas. Rare doubles. Or at least on the show, rare doubles. Four to 5 over 4 to 1 over 4 to 1 over 30 to 1. Yeah, I doubted if 5 could help the super, but I guess he's the only thing that could. What's up, Bodrick? How come I don't do Indy? I don't like the later start time. I could. I'm lazy. Would they start at 3 o'clock, something like that? I actually thought about it, and I just said I'm too lazy when I went to download the farms. It was before I knew I wasn't doing a Saturday show though. I will not be doing a show on Saturday. I got the 40 days of the funeral or whatever to 6 months. 6 months. So I gotta go pay my respects. We'll be back on Sunday. I'll get a summer day off. If Kiki told me that, I might have did. I might have just said I could have marked up. Because I knew today was going to be a slow fucking day at Churchill. As soon as I did I actually, and I'm not even kidding. I downloaded Churchill. I looked at the form, and I thought about taking Wednesday off. So I didn't mark it that morning. And then when Kiki and I went on a walk, she reminded me about Saturday. I wasn't going to do a show, so I was like, well, I don't want to take both days off. I just glanced at the form and was like, man, there looks like there's going to be automatic races that a lot of them that I knew I couldn't play. In this race, if I thought I had better races today, I probably would have sat out this race too. I'm actually wondering if that 2-3 went down to the odds board actually went away. I should have looked at that right after to see even if I would have been happy if I got the 2-3 combo home. I think it was paying about 20 some dollars at the time, but now I don't know if it went down or not. Yeah, I actually don't mind Indiana. It's just the start time I don't like. I tend to like I don't like the 3 o'clock start time because I don't like getting involved early, knowing that I'm going to go off at the same time. I always have that feeling. Well, what if I lose the early races? I'm going to get involved, and then I'm going to go off before the late races. And what if I would have hit them? You know what I'm saying? It's like I just don't like that. I've always been that way. In fact, when I used to drive to the track, if I couldn't get there for the first race, I wouldn't even show up most of the time. I like having a whole card. I like working through the day. And I never even thought about doing an Ohio track. I think Indy tends to be a better product than Ohio right now, right? Except they changed their name, and that bothers me that I can't ever find them. Horseshoe. What does their field size look like? Yeah, first race is a big field. Oh, it's wait a minute. Did they cancel or what am I looking at Indy? Oh, that's all turf pick 3. I'm not looking at their right feed. What did their field size look like? 6 horse field, eh, 5 horse field, 7 horse field. Oh, maybe they don't have that big of fields. Well, some of their turf races look like they got off the turf today. Let's see, did I lose my Churchill feed? I did. Yeah, no show Saturday. I got that 60 days funeral thing to go to. So no show Saturday. We'll be back on Sunday though. Sunday I'll mark up. Sure, I got a field size, but I got 2 year olds lightly raced. I don't know. Not a lot of form on anyone. I got some excuses. I was gonna say 10 should probably be the favorite, right? You'll do a show? Gas gonna fire up the computer and do a show? Well, let us know. Let us know. I'm sure you'll get some people there. A lot of them might be a little interesting at that number, 24 to 1. I was just ready to say 6 might be interesting with the bad rail, but looked like he might even had some trouble, but oh, 10 doesn't look terrible. Or I'm sorry, not the 10. 3 doesn't look terrible. Ah, he's taking money too. See how bad this bump was? See how bad this step slow was? Who else had some trouble? He had some trouble, but already looks like he's going to be the favorite. So me looking up his bump is not going to do anything. Yeah, 3's been running well. Ran in Kentucky, Keeneland. Then I got him on a bump day, on a bad rail day. That's probably a nice race there, even though it's at Indiana. And then last race on a speed day would have dueled probably with the horse that went wire to wire. But he's taking money. Bodrick wants to do a bow show? A all bow show? Do it poolside. Bodrick, do it poolside. Amy can have a pool party. Have some shit on the grill. You could do a good show out there. Get the grill going. You got an outdoor kitchen. Oh yeah, you got a nice setup to do an outdoor show. You could sit there on a floaty with your laptop and put the bets on the floaty. Shit, let's see. If I had Bodrick's toys, I'd do an outdoor show. I'd drive up in my Rolls Royce or McLaren or Lambo. I'll drive up in my own driveway. You can do the YouTuber flex too at the same time, Bodrick. Oh, we got to make that happen. I'd be showing all the meats on the grill. Oh, Bodrick, your show would actually be watched. What's up, Lloyd? Dude, I remember fucking when I thought those Twitter guys were gonna do a show. They did a YouTube intro with one of them in their McLaren or whatever, their exotic sports car, driving on the road, and I was like, oh, they're gonna put some money into the show and do Their show was a clusterfuck, but they had a nice intro. It looked like a regular Gambler Flex show. Let's see. I might want to watch some replays here. I don't know if I'm going to actually play this race. Who did I want to watch? I wanted to see the 6 is Steady Hard. He didn't do any running after that, though. Hey, he fell back. And he did get steadied hard. Oh, that's a big steady, too. Lloyd says I could run a supercar for it. Yeah, it's not the same. People will look that up and be like, you rented it. In fact, I think a lot of people got called out on that. Or those guys that rent a house, they rent a big house, or they're Airbnb it or whatever, however they rent it, and they act like it's theirs, and then there's internet people that will go and be like, yeah, it's not your house, it's for a rent. Yeah, that's the old influencer move, rented shit. Yeah, he definitely got steadied, and he definitely got steadied for a lot of a lot of the run. Plus, I think he ran on a bad rail. The 6. Let's see, 7 ran against a speed favoring track. Let's see if he got impeded. Let's see, he would have been the 8 horse that day. Oh, are they going to give me the overhand cam out the gate? Well, I might like the overhand cam for what I want to watch here. No, they're not going to give me that. What's up, Rockin' Ray? He was going for the lead, and it does look like a horse crossed this path. Got shuffled all the way back up to last. And 2-year-olds, anything that goes wrong with the 2-year-olds could be amplified, I guess. And 3's the other horse in the race, but he ran his race. Let's see, 8's another one with a step slow. Let's see how bad that looked. He would have been the four hole that day. He didn't do a lot of running after that either, though. Didn't take any action. I don't know if his looked that bad. But any trouble could be trouble, I guess. He actually looked like he was running hard and can't even keep up. I'm not a believer in the 8. Let's see, and this horse might not have liked the turf. Let's see what he did. Let's see, that would be the 11 horse. Ooh, he was only 71 to 1. He ran a competitive speed figure if you're a speed figure person. He came out the gate okay. He's at least running with the pack, sitting there at about fourth. Horse might have got tired in front of him and he might have steadied a little bit, maybe. He's at least in some kind of position. He's beating a few horses there. 7 might have, or 11 might have some upside here. It looks like he was searching for a hole, had nothing, and then he gets tired at the end. I'm not sure. Well, if I do, it's going to be a poke bet, and I'm going to be looking for good tickets. So 11 and 7 would probably be my keys. I doubt it if there's any combination with 10, 6, and 3. Well, no, that's not true. 3, 6 would be okay, probably. Yeah, 3, 6 is like 40 some to 1. 10 on top of the 3 is a no-go. 13 to 1. 10 on top of the 6 is like 16 to 1. I'm not interested. What about those 2 horses on top? 3 on top of the 10 is like 16 to 1. Not interested. 6 on top of the 3. If I knew it wasn't going to drop even $1, I could play that. That's like 19 to 1. Let me write what I think I could do here. I could definitely do that. 10, 6. It could only be 6, 10, but that can't even drop. And 3, 6 could be turned around. I guess if I got room to do it. 10 on 10, I might not have room to do it because, well, 10 I'd be pressing. 10, 11 is what? 30, better than 35 to 1, 37 to 1. 10, 7 is about 36 to 1. Oh, there's a big difference between 3, 7 and 3, 11. Yeah, so I'd weigh this. I probably could do all of that with the big difference. 6, 7 is 100 to 1. 611 is over 100 to 1. Yeah, I could probably do all of this if I want. 610 might be the only one that I don't want to do. Yeah, 610, 22 to 1. 10, 6 is 35 for 2. What would that be? 16? Nah, I don't want that one. And then as long as 3, 6 and 6, 3 is still over 40 to 1, I could probably do all of that. I don't think there's anyone else that, let's see, 9 could be, anyone could beat me here. 9 and 2 are first-time starters. Everybody's so lightly raced. So I'm definitely doing the 7-11. I'm probably definitely doing the 3 and the 6. It's just the 6-10. Do I want to play that for enough? Fact. Boy, I'm surprised 6-10 is still holding with 6 going down. That feels like a combination that's going to go way down, though. That would be the last ticket I put in at the very last second. I don't got to worry about these other tickets changing, though. Who's this 9 in? Oh, 9's the first time starter. Why am I getting my numbers so fucking mixed up? Oh, that one didn't. Why didn't that one go through? There it goes. So 6-10. Yeah, 10 on top of the 3 is just 15 to 1. And 3 on top of the 10. Yeah, 3 on top of the 10 is actually getting right. Maybe if 6-10 goes down. Yeah, 6-10 is not going down. Both of those are 20 to 1. I think 6-10 is more likely to go down than 3-10. I'm still watching this ticket. I got a feeling I might be able to do 3-10, but maybe not 6 and 3 on top of the 10. Oh shit, I definitely want a 7-11 out of here. That one I don't have to play for much to beat a score. All right, I got to decide on this last combination still. Yeah, 6. 6-10 is 18 to 1. 3-10 is 22 to 1. I'm just, I was just ready to say I'm only going to do the 310, but they're off the gate, so I got neither of them. Well, see, that eight's running better. I looked at the eight and couldn't, decided I wasn't with him. Four's running. Ooh, eight's, man, eight I had, and then I watched the replay and said I didn't want him. Come on with this 11, but god damn it, I need to get second if the 11 wins. Come on with this 11. 11 just got to run straight, I think. Nah, 11's flat. Two, 10, 3. Let's see, Jennifer going to hit with the 2. Steven's going to hit with the 2. Oh, Steven's going to get the exact also. Oh, too bad that 3 didn't get second for you. Well, my watching replays got me off of the 8 horse. Oh, and a boom at Indy. Jennifer's heating up. Let's see, what's up? But I don't know how to say your name. What's up, man? Joharmi? Joharm? I do not know how to say your name. What's up, Hoflation? Oh, is that, did I miss that? I always miss that. Or were you talking about a different track? Maybe you're talking about a different track. Well, I went with the 4 to 5 when the other shot will do. I don't think that's at Churchill, right? You got to be looking at somewhere else. Timothy Ham and John Hancock. That must be at Indy? At Indy? Dude, that move works so much. Oh, I got a giant whip. None of my horses ran. I'm glad I didn't do that last ticket. That ticket would have been the most expensive that I would have had to do there. Oh, gas with a nice hit, like the 2 and the 3. I see it now. I couldn't make that out. The 2 and the 3 at 7 and 8 to 1. I did not see that. Gas with a boom. Yeah, uncoupled entries, that's a strong move, and I still don't even look at for it. when I notice it, I point it out, but I don't look, I don't catch my eye very often on the uncoupled entries. Who was it? I think two's a first time starter, right? I don't remember liking the two, and it has to be a first time starter. Yeah. Oh, for 2, but not much going on so far today. I'm not going to lose much on this card. Probably. Or at least so far I'm not. Hopefully the last races are good. It does look like the card get better later. Hopefully. Oh man, this cigar is upsetting my stomach. Although shit, I'm kind of thinking that I don't know, we don't have like really good fields so far. I'm just noticing that most of the tracks they came off the pace every race today. I think this was another big close, right? Three got a good break out the gate and then shuffled back, and I was like, well, I don't have to worry about the 3. 2, I wouldn't be shocked if 2 came from like close to last. And 10 rated today, but only was able to settle for second, huh? Yeah, 3 got a nice break, but I seen him shuffle back, so he re-rallied. Where is 2 at? 2's in the yellow and black. Yeah, 2's gonna close. Oh, and 10's back there too. What is Kiki eating? Oh, Anamame. Is that what you're eating? I can handicap the behavior of idiots. Look at that. Yeah, it's wrong. I never look in that cabinet for that cup. I thought you were using my cup, you bastard. Yeah, 4 closed. Well, his side's been kind of good too. I'm kind of missing that. Oh, 1 closed also. 6 was the big favorite. He's still stalked. 1 and 2 got second and third. There wasn't a lot in that race, though. And then this race, 2-horse closed again. Another nice price. That is looking a little different from what I expected the profile to be, Speed and Stalkers. Let me go give Bentley his snacks. No union break so far. Bentley gets his union break, Kiki. Woo, look at that ass. Woo. Little cock blocker. Is that what you are, your mama's little cock blocker? You keep mama safe? Huh? Is that what you try to do? You gonna eat the cookies today? Look at them. They're gonna be rotten. Don't give them to him. Really? No, he doesn't like it. Look, he doesn't like it. Something's wrong with it. No, it's a union break. Whew. I'm gonna watch this Parks race. I want to root for the inside here, but that's it. Oh, is it as strong at the routes? Let me just look at that. And the inside's pretty strong at 7 and out. It's where it gets weak. We got one of the favorites. I'm going to root for 2 and 3 with the 1 and the 4. But yeah, not pulling the blind trigger. I'm just that bored. Next race at Churchill's probably another race that I shouldn't be in. Other than it being on the turf. I wanted to make sure it was still on the turf. One probably got the running style that I do want, though. Just anti-speed there. Yeah, 7's a year off horse. Has the right running style. Ooh, 9 is actually interesting. Especially if he rates. He's a sprinter stretching out. I do like last race. His stretch out on the turf. And 1 and 10 both have the running style that I think is where I want to be. And everybody else is either a first-time starter or a sprinter stretching out. Or feel like a speed horse. Ooh, that race might actually be a little playable. I might even be a little interested because a year off horse has the right running style and at the right price. If I touch that race, that's probably what it's going to be unless I just want to look at doubles. Or maybe I'll be interested in both. Oh, I gotta worry because I'm not sure speed is what you want to be on the dirt today. Fuck, I'm not. Inside might actually be good too on the dirt. Hold up, where was that tic-tac-toe board I did? Yeah, we've already had 3 closers. The only horse that wasn't a closer stalked and was a big favorite. Let's see, did they ever run that Parks race? Let's see, I don't think that's the 14 horse on the lead. Yeah, you guys got the wrong chip late. I was just rooting for, I think it was the 1 and the 4 with the 2 and the 3. Now 2 and 3 is nowhere. Well, the 5's the next thing on the inside, and he was taking money, but he's not going to hold up. It's going to be 1-4. I just thought with the 7 being on the outside and being 2-1, I wanted to just watch that race to see if the inside could get him beat. But 1-4 is just a 13-1 combo. Oh, no, not even 13-1, 6-1 combo. All right. But I didn't do nothing there because I can't do it blind anyways. Hey, I think I might poke at the exacta, but I might even want to look at the double here. You got some long shots on the inside if the inside's good. Look at that race. One looks like a speedster who's already been in the basement. I'm looking at the 6th race right now at Churchill. That 2 definitely looks like who I probably think should be the chalk as of now. 3's another front runner on the inside. 4's at 8-1. I might want to try to get alive to the 4 though. Yeah, 5's just 7-2. Now, if it's not inside and the track's backing up, I think 2's the best horse towards the inside. I think 4's probably the best thing I got. I play the double. I'll price out the 2, but if it's the 1 and the 10, I probably can't even use the 2. 5, I don't think I can use. Well, I'll price them just in case I can, but I doubt it if I can. And the other horse that might be interesting was this 8 horse. I might only be able to use a 4 and the 8. Would be my guess. I think 110 are the most interesting ones in the double. Yeah, 2's not going to be playable. I already kind of knew that. So 2's already eliminated unless I wanted to try the 9 or the 7. The 4 is actually good with both of them. So I'm probably going to take that double. Yeah, the 5 is so borderline and only could be played with the 10. I use a 2 and the 5. Maybe I'll do it with the 9. 8. Probably be played with both. It's just deciding if I want this and if I want to do something with the 2 and the 5. Hmm. 9 and 7 would be good. I'd be weighing this. Well, if I do 9 and 7, I want them with all of them. If 9 and 7 win, I want them with all of the ones that I want. So this would be the main bet. This I'd have to play. This would have to be for less, but that would be very good. Shit, I pressed, even though I'm playing this for less, I still pressed the 9. Yeah, I still pressed the 9 there. I pressed the 9 in the exactas. Let's see, that's the exactas. The only thing I got to think about if I want to do is if I really want that 10-5. You know, I think I'll walk away from that 10-5. It's only paying 22 to 1. I think I'll walk away from that. Let's see, but I still want to press the 9. Ten fives holding at 22 to 1. Let's see, I think 1 and 10 are the two, should be the two favorites here. I'm got to decide, do I really want this? I don't know what these Houston races, Lone Star races. Maybe I do want that 10-5. You know what? I'll take that 10-5. let's see, it'd be hard for me to make a betting line here, but I think the 1 and the 10 should be the two favorites. And I even think 10 should be a little bit more of a favorite than the 1. Yeah, 7 and 9 are running. I need one of these to hold on for the exacta or even the better double. Oh, give me my best ticket possible. Except speed would have to hold. I was hoping 9. Well, technically he is stalking, but I was hoping he'd rate a little bit more. Keep this 7, 9, 9, 7 going, especially the 9, 7. I got him pressed in the doubles, but I'd be happy either way. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep the 7 going. Just bring me someone, 1 or 10 in second. Shit, 3's the problem. Keep the 7 going at least for me. Give me a shot at the double. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Keep it together. Did the 3 catch him, or am I going to be happy? I'm going to miss the exacta, but keep this. Give me a shot at the doubles. Ah, looks like the 3 caught him, did he? I do not have a 3. Shit. All right. Ah, fuck. I wish the 7 could have held on. Jennifer's booming. If that's an exacta, that's going to be really nice. Yeah, 3's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah. I need a 3 not to run. Oh, shit. If the 3 doesn't run, I think I even get a 7-1 exacta. Rusty Arnold, my last name, just won that race. Fuck you, Arnold. Yeah. Nice call, Jennifer. Did you get the exacta there too, or just the win? Just the win? Oh, I wish the 7 would have won. I would have had a 4 outer. Oh, 4 outer with a fat price. Really, I wish 3 wasn't in the race. I would have just walked away with the exacta. Wouldn't it have been Frust exacta and then still been alive to the 4 outer? Shit. What is this double exacta going to pay? 3-7 is going to be huge. 220 to 1. And 7-1 would have been 70 to 1, 75 to 1 on the exacta. And then the doubles, I would have been alive to everyone in the double and been able to just sit pat. Why is the 3 in the race? Rusty Arnold, why did you fuck me? Nah. I like my bet there, but I wish it would have worked out. Gas, did you bomb on that one too? Oh, Gas, two race heater. Right, Gas, did you hit that double? What's up, K Phil? Oh, last day of school? Done teaching for the year, huh? Oh man, nice exacta. Seven, and my two key horses. I could have went wider. I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. 3 wasn't really on my radar, but man, don't really got a problem anyone beating me there. Yeah, I wouldn't have been interested in a sprinter stretching out, so I can't really complain. Ooh, nice double. You had the two. Oh man. Yes, that would have been a nice double. 131 to 1. Right? You had the winners in the last 2 races, right? He might have even had the double. I don't know. Woo, pick 5. Pick 5 really heated up. Oh no, pick 5. They've been prices all day today, actually. That's right. First race started out with a price. 5th race is a price. And 2 horse was a price. Oh yeah, they had prices today. No, I did not press the 9-7. Not the 9-7. 9-7, I didn't have to press that for a lot. I pressed the 9 in the exact, and I pressed the 9 in the double. But this ticket was still lower. This was a main ticket. Well, these 2 ended up being. This I pressed, but on a smaller scale. And then I pressed the 9 there. So I would have been wrong about pressing the 9. Well, honestly, I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have cared. In fact, I would have loved my position if the 7 just won. If the 7 just won here, I would have loved being alive in the double. What's up, Turf? Yeah, circle. What I've got to circle around someone is the horse that I'm pressing in the combination. I thought 1 and 10 should have been the favorites. I like the 10. I even said I thought 10 should have even been a little bit more of a favorite than the 1. Yeah, 7 ran a good race, I'm going to believe. 3 ran a better race. Yeah, three actually passed them by a whole half a length. Ooh, wish I knew how to do a power try box in that scenario. What did that try pay? Although I would have probably just used 9. Yeah, gas was all over it. Yeah, one would have been over bat. those were the four I wanted to use, so. In fact, if I had more horses, I probably would have passed that race anyways. I thought those were the four horses I won and was willing to get beat by anyone else, and that happened. Let's see, and if I used another horse, I probably would have preferred even the four who already ran a route race. I wouldn't have preferred any of the first-time starters. I wouldn't have preferred the five, the Indy horse. I would have had to use two more horses probably to get to the three. I probably would have used the four before the three. I probably would have used the eight before. Yeah, actually, there's three other horses. Yeah, I would have had to use the 9 and the 7 and thought that I would have wanted the three extra horses. That definitely wasn't there. Eight, I would have probably been able to get. Eight, I would have probably been more willing to give an extra look. Then it probably would have been the four. Then it would have probably been the three. I would have had to get to five horses. I just know he would have been easier than the five or the first time starters. Five, I wouldn't have trusted at Indiana. Yeah, I couldn't have got a path there. I couldn't, even if I just keyed off the 7 and the 9 and went wider. I would have probably stopped it at 4. Oh, and that combination would have been worth the 5th. But I was never thinking that route. Never, never, never. And 7, I didn't love. I just was like, well, he fit and the price was right after the year. Oh, I was not expecting him to show front speed. I wonder if he didn't go to lead, if he could have won that race, but you'll never know. They chose to go to lead, so I don't got a problem with that. Yeah, 9-7. I don't have to press because I'm thinking that combination, if it would have came in, would have paid over. I didn't check it, but I would have probably assumed over 200 to 1. Nothing really to watch right now. I guess Parks is 2 minutes away. Oh, you were using the 3 and the double, the 3 and the 6? Who was the 6 there? The 6, the not Finger Lakes, but the Indiana horse? Oh, first time starter. Yeah, first time starters I knew I wasn't going to use. I got to run. I got to run. 7 was a little bit better. I would have loved my spot. Let's see, 3 to 2 is paying 51 to 1. That probably would have been the lowest one. Yeah. And it probably would have been higher with the 7 because 7 was a little bit bigger of a price. 4 is paying 283. 5 would have been paying 151. and 8's paying just under 100 to 1. All of those probably would have been a little bit better if the 7 would have won. High fives, high fives. Oh. I see, Parks is in the gate. Slow day. It should be speeding up though. Although on the dirt, I got to worry about the inside and I got to worry about the track backing up right now on the dirt. I'm a little iffy on what I think the dirt might be doing. We've had 3 horses close and 1 favorite stalked. Other than that, they've been melting down, but we've had a couple of 2-year-olds. It's just so against the running style that I expect that my radar might be thinking that the track's backing up. Churchill is usually just speeding stalkers. Closers 9%. Closers 9%. Only 12 races out of 137 closed. And today we got 3. Today we got 3. They improved that by a quarter already. Let's see. Parks looks like it's going to be 4-5, maybe 5-4, but right now 4-5. Those are the only 2 horses that can win it. Everyone's way back. 4 is going to hold on. 4-5. 4-5-6. God, I would have rather got a live. Now I might be on a tough call. I thought, well, 4 is going to be a great price. It's just, do I believe that the track's backing up or not? 2, I probably think should be the favorite when I was glancing at it. I'm wondering if I want to make my betting line like I think the track's backing up. When I was doing the doubles, like I thought the track was backing up and the inside might be good. That would probably still leave the 8 at about 15% for me. I think the race is loaded with speed. Let's see, there's a 9 horse in here. Let's see, we got 9 horses. And I think we're on the better half of the card, I think. Or more playable side of the card. Let's see, we're in the 6th race. What's up, Rockin' Ray, if I missed you? Is that why you like the 3, because of the barn? Yeah, 3's just a horse that stretched out, and like I said, I don't got a problem with him beating. I just wish he didn't. Just wasn't on my radar. Two, I think, benefits in a couple ways. If the inside's good and if they're backing up a little bit, he still might even go to lead. I think I'm probably going to think 2 should be the favorite here. One would need the inside to be good, but he feels like a speed horse, and last race was his best race at the basement. I think he should be a price. If he wins, I'm going to be like, God, I couldn't get there at this time because I think it's more backing up, but I'm leaning towards that. I think the inside is good too. Right now, I think there's 2 sides of what I'm pricing, the inside and off the pace. Let's see, Steve's booming at Parks. I was not expecting this price. 4 is an inside horse that if I'm right about the track backing up, I think 4 is still going to be an overlay. Five, I think, is a threat more so only if the track's backing up. Yeah, I'm going to say he's priced right. Wait, what level is this? I'm so caught up in what I think the track is doing. What is this? This is $20,000 claimers? Yeah, one I'm probably not interested in. Three, I don't trust Prairie Meadows and Hawthorne, and I'm still leaning towards the tracks backing up. I'm going to say he's priced right. 4 is interesting to me. I think 4 is going to be the main thing that's interesting to me. 6, when I was looking at the doubles, I wasn't interested in him, but he gets points. He's on a pretty big class drop. 7's on a pretty big class drop, but another one. Actually, I'm not sure of his running style, really. At first, I thought he was a confirmed front runner, but he might actually be more of a stalker, actually. Yeah, 7, I'm going to lean towards. He's probably priced right, too. Maybe a little over bet. 8, I'm still going to lean at that 15%. And 9 just being on the outside feels like front speed. I'm making my betting line like I'm not convinced speed is good. I think I want to be a little bit harder on him because I think the 6 gets more points. I don't want to change the 8 horse. I don't want to change the points on the 3. I don't want to change them on the 1. Yeah, I thought 6 was like priced 20%, 4 to 1, but I think 2 gets more points than this. I'm still kind of washy on the 5. I'm still suspect on the 7. I think I could be harder on this horse.
That has them more like 5-2.
I think that's the betting line I'm going with.
I think 4 is still going to be the main focus for me. Yeah, I might even use the 6. I might want some presses there. Let's see, 2 5's unplayable for me. 2 6's unplayable for me. 2 8's unplayable for me. Yeah, I think everything goes through the 4. 2 on top of the 4 is 60-1. 5 on top of the 4 is like 200-1. I don't even know if I got to press anything. 6 with the 4 is 200-1. 8 with the 4 is 170-1. Thought I was going to press the 2-4. Maybe I will a little bit, but I don't even think I got to do it for too much more. And I think 2 stops me from doing anything with the 5, 6, 8. I might want the 4 to win, but it feels like if I'm right about the 4, I should hit the exacta. Did I want to do anything if it's inside, since I can't do anything with the 4, 5, 6, or I'm sorry, the 5, 6, 8? If I did stuff on inside, I still want the 2, 4 pressed. And if I did anything on the inside, it's the 1, 2, 3. Two, 1 is 50-1, 2, 3 would probably need to be pressed more, but I think I'm pressing. I might even box the 1, 2, 3. Next race is another dirt race, so I'd still be on the same thing if I'm questioning how the track's playing. Maybe I don't want to do doubles here. If I did doubles, I'd be focused on the 2 and the 4. You just see how the doubles are playing with the 2 to the inside. Yeah, most of the inside horses are being played next race. 2, 1 would be the only double that I want. Two, 3 could happen, but it's such on the cusp. Four, I'd be doing more. I might even get that down to a straight ticket here. I think I'm going to play this less. So I'll press that to try to get that perfect. I think is my thought right now. Let me do that before I think of doubles.
win ticket. I'm looking at doubles, but it doesn't look like I got a double, does it? No. Yeah, they're off anyways. Right now, I'm rooting for the 1, 2, 3 if that can hold on. 3 and 2 are going to the lead. Yeah, I don't see my 4 in any kind of range here right now. I don't know if that's good or bad right now. 7 stalking, 9 stalking. There is a speed duel. They feel like, oh, they are going fast. 21. Yeah, I need 2 and 3 to be much the best. Nah, this doesn't look good. 4's not really running. I need 3 to keep fighting here. I don't see the 4 anywhere. I don't see the 1 anywhere. Come on, 4. Is that the 4 making a little move? I need a 4 to beat this 8. I might be 1st and 3rd. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 1st and 3rd. God, I needed that 7 to win last race. Let's see. 2's going to go on a fast pace. And 2 just felt like he should be the favorite. In fact, he felt like he should be a bigger favorite than that, but and 2-8, when I checked it, it wasn't playable. I'll be shocked if it's any more playable. Yeah, probably could have hit the try because 2-4-8, but I was not thinking try. Let me see what that exacta paying. I doubt it if the 2-8 is any good. Yeah, 2-8 is 20. Oh no, 10 to 1, 10 to 1. Those are for $2. And the 2, I doubt it. 2-4 is just barely under 30 to 1. Not quite 30 to 1. I just need a 4 to be a little bit better. Another inside winner though. Yeah, I don't mind the play so far today. And the only double I wanted, the only double I could have done with the 2 was a 2-1. I kept looking at the 3 and the 4, but they were too low unless they went up. Yeah, 2-3 is just 16 to 1, and 2-4 went down 11 to 1. Actually, 2-1 actually went down from 30 to 1 to 25 to 1. Let's see, Steve booming at Parks. And I put most of the money with the 4 combination. And this one I played for less, but I just tried to pare that down if I happened to be right on the inside. Two, 3 would have been worth it if it stayed. If 3 would have been able to hold on for second, but he's not even close to holding on. But try it. I'm curious how much this try is because maybe I could have played the try there even though I'd never thought about it.
So they can win on a fast pace. Someone finally did it, and he even do it a little bit. So I kept saying, I'm not sure if it's inside or it's inside off the pace. Now I'm probably just leaning, I want to be on the inside right now in the dirt. Got to be first choice over a co-third choice over the second longest shot on the board. That's still $35 for 50 cents. I thought maybe it could have been maybe more, but I wish 7 would have held on. I wouldn't even had to worry about that double. Tough pill. I don't know if it's that tough. I like the, you liked it. When you only got to pay one way and you can't because combinations aren't playing. I don't know if it's tough, that tough really. When you know you're going to be wrong a lot of the times and you're okay with it. But liking what I bet is good because it's like, if I was a little bit different, a little bit better in 2 spots in 2 different races, it could have been a really nice day. If 4 gets up here, it would have been nice, and if 7 held on, it would have been nice. You're going to fall into gamblers' variances of being wrong, so. If your horses are running, it's kind of all you can ask for in a way. Boy, and that was another thing about that race. Wow, that pace was a pace where 2 didn't get the memo, but the pace was where the 2 could have completely quit. Then I would have loved that 8-4 exacta. I didn't even see what that one would have paid. But 2 was so much the best, you can't even say would have, that was close. That was so far out, that was never going to happen the way the 2 won. I'd like to hit a ticket today, though. Yeah, 4-8 would have been nice, too. 4 would have got second. I knew I had to press that. That would have worked out. And I think I did as good as I could have that race while being wrong, and I think I did as good as I could have in the race before while being wrong. 3 was a horse that I would have had to go
3 extra horses to even consider the 3. I just got beat by a horse that I couldn't have got to. Unless I was super wide. Let's see, 2's going to win at a giant price. Thistle Downs is another track that I thought had a crazy bias. Out of after 183 races, that inside is winning 51%. Last week it overperformed. 78% of the winners came from posts 1 through 3. 7's on the far outside. I'm rooting for the inside here just out of boredom. Speed and Stalker's generally good, but without the form, I have no idea what running styles they are. I'm going to root for 1 and 3 exacta box, 1 and 3 first and second with the 2 and the 4. And if I had a form, maybe I can even root for 7 on top of the 1 and the 3, but first and second with the 1 and the 3. But just blind talking, I'm rooting for the inside here. Yeah, an 8 on paper, I would have gave him a better shot last race, except that I was worried about the 8 hole. So I still didn't want to, I still gave him the most points I could have there. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna like that betting board. Let's see, 17 minutes to Churchill. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. It might be more inside than anything. Woo, someone reared at the gate. What was that, the 4 horse? 4 horse. Brutal break. Reared at the gate, lost all chance. 6 is getting the lead all by himself. Should be able to get to the rail at a big number. 7 is the only other horse that came out the gate decent. Not decent, in good position. Yeah, we're getting ready to do race 8. Man, I'm still scratching my head. I'm leaning towards that. I think it's inside. I still got to leave the door open for off the pace. What's up, Lee? How's it going? Let you down today? Yeah, 3's gonna win, but was 3 one of the long shots? I don't remember what I know. I was rooting for the inside. Was 3 one of the favorites on the inside or the long shot on the inside? Long shot on the inside. Oh God, he got a rail rally, but 6 held off the 7. At the last thing, I said I could root for the 7. No form though. Oh, that's going to be a nice combination over there at Thistle. All right, let's look at Churchill because I'm going to be scratching my head still. I think. I think there could be a perceived bias there. 7's taking a lot of money on the outside. I might be caught up too much in what I think the track's running too. Sometimes I go down these bias rabbit holes. Let's see, this is starter allowance 20,000. Let's see, we got 3 horses taking all the action, then there's a little pay raises. Let's see, 7's one of the favorites. Let's see, 4 races ago I got him on a bad rail. Would have been running on the good part of the track, still ran a decent second, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, just missed. Comes back, bad rail stalking closing day, again, nowhere near the bad rail. A second. Two races go on an early pressing day, just stalked for 4th, average. And then last race got beat by a few horses in this race, but I thought he was running against another perceived bias. Thought it was an inside day and he had the 6 hole. But I kind of think he's running against another perceived bias right now. I'd be really curious who beat him. Probably horses taking the action. I wouldn't be shocked if those are the co-favorites. Probably the 1 and the 4 if I had to guess. No. Might be the 3 and the 4. Let's see. 1 has speed. Could rate. 4 races ago. I like the excuse. I thought that was a bad rail day. Comes back. Stalking closing day. Kind of got the perceived bias going his direction. 2 races ago, I think he ran against the speed favoring track. Couldn't get the lead. So he's had a few excuses, and then, oh wow, he really popped at a big number, 48-1. I like it. I definitely like this progression there. Earned a top after a few excuses, speed figure wise. Two fits. It's just right now. I'm not worried about speed. I don't think I'm worried about speed the way the 2 just won the last race. Has the inside. I probably think 2 is a big threat here. 2 definitely is going to get points. I got 3 overcoming a perceived bias last race. I thought the rail was bad and he won on the rail. One and 3 were the only, well, was it 1, 3 or 1, 3 and 4? 4 kind of ran against a perceived bias, but got beat by that 3 horse. And if it's inside, there's not a lot of combinations there unless I don't know if this is exact a race. I'd have to really trust the 1. 5. I'm just not sure what the 5 is. Would benefit if the track is backing up, probably. Just coming from a surface that I don't keep track on. And 6 is a complete route to sprint. It only feels like if the track's backing up, he has any shot. Yeah, I might give him the benefit of the doubt. Call him a little overlay. 7, I'm going to be hard on. I have no problem if he beats me, but I think the inside of the track is where you want to be. Five only gets a benefit if the track's backing up. I really don't trust where he's coming from. I think he's overbet. And then all of these horses I can make a case for. One's going to be an overlay, but the inside would have to probably be good for him to even be that overlay. Then I probably think these 3 horses are kind of hard to separate. That would make 3 the overlay out of that group, I guess. Well, that's my betting line. Oh, you've been playing Ascot today? Tough racing over there, big fields, huh? I don't know if I think this is a real spot. Probably playing it, but I don't know how big of a spot I think this is. Oh, I wanted to look up something. What did I want to look up? I think I wanted to look up that May 20, yeah, the May 29th race. I wanted to know why I thought that. I wanted to know why I thought that was an inside day. Oh no, I thought, wait a minute. I thought it was a bad rail day. May 29th at Churchill. Nope, these 2 horses are coming. I knew I had something wrong there. I knew I had something to look up. I had one a bad rail and one an inside day, so something's wrong there. That's the same race, so I definitely got something wrong. I thought it was an inside day, so that horse that I said overcame a perceived bias did not. So that's this horse I got marked wrong. Fuck, I don't even know what I was looking at there to get that wrong. I got nothing even around there that I had a bad rail. All right, I got that wrong. So I thought that was an inside early pressing day, and he had the rail. He was going average, average. Slowest winner of the day. Let me make sure this horse match strides with the fastest winner. That's right. So that means this horse was the only, so 7 was the only one that I thought ran against the perceived bias that day. But I don't even want to upgrade him. I still think he's running against it today too. So 4, I'd be looking to upgrade a little bit, but he's already the 9-5 favorite. Yeah, the tickets are the same tickets. And I doubt it if I can do that with the 3. Yeah, 3-2 is a little light. But I might be pressing the 2 anyways. That's not a lot of tickets there. I might even decide to press the 3 because there's going to be a pretty big difference. So I guess I'd be coming back, getting the 3 with the 2-4, and coming back and getting the 2 with the 4-3. I was going to come back and get the 2-3, but I already got that 3 different ways. I don't need to get that an extra time. And fuck, next race is probably too big for me to work out. Oh, wait, is that a 6-horse field? Oh, that's only a 6-horse field. Let me get those exactas first. I might want to try to look at a double, but had an extra horse there. Ah, this is not supposed to be 4-3. It's supposed to be 1-3. But I wouldn't be mind getting alive to the 2 next race. I gotta see those doubles though. Three is gonna be the big favorite next race. Let's see, that's a smaller turf route race. Four is going to be a pretty low contender too. Dude, there's a lot of speed in that race. Could they all go? Four is a bit of a reach, or I'm sorry, two's a bit of a reach next race, but I probably want to get alive to him. He might actually be a single. Unless I want to use the two horses that I think could benefit. The two and the five. Three, I'm probably going to have to get beat by. I'm going to take all the horses that I'm using here, trying to get alive to the two and the five. Am I going to be able to get that in? I might not be able to get that in. No, I won't even get close to getting that in. I really want the one to run good here. Come on, let this just be inside, inside, inside. I don't like that one's tail already. Is this tail going to start bobbing all over the place? Keep this one going with the two and the three. Don't let this six close on the inside, but keep this one running good. Come on, let that be a good one. Come on, one. I won't miss the exacta. Is it 1-3? Is it both keys or is it 1-4? Either one I'll be happy with. Yeah, one I don't have pressed on anything but the two. Oh, it's going to be 1-4? Yeah, 1-3 would have been better, but. What is that? 45-1, something like that. Two would have been better just because I had it pressed. Three would have been better just because I had it the same amount of times as the four. What's up, Boulder? All right. So they can go wire to wire today. They can go wire to wire. And last race, I decided I didn't want to look at the doubles. Bull with the hit. Oh, thanks. Well, I'm definitely glad it didn't come in 4-2. or I'm sorry, I'm glad it didn't come in 4-1. Because the difference in combinations would have been profitable, but it wouldn't have been the same. One three would have been 50-1. I got them both the same. They're not it's a difference, but not that big a difference. 50-1 and 45-1, or 53-1, 52-1, 53-1 maybe. Probably not even in danger there, because if it comes in, would I have been better off with the 3-4? 3-4, I would have had more. Not that much more though. I would have had more. No, it would have been 4-3. I can't look to see. It just disappeared before I was able to see the final prices divided by 2. All right, 1-1. I was trying to get alive to the 2-5. I would have had no press tickets there. But 1, I could even play to the favorite. I wouldn't have mind getting that ticket in, but I would have been worried about it. It only matters if the 2 or the 5 wins next race. If I'm unlucky getting shut out. $89-1, so just under 45-1 on that exacta. What is this? Try and super pay. That's all I used. Try pay, decent. Yeah, super. I don't know if 10-cent supers are good, $20. Try for $69 for 50 cents would have been good. I never think of those either. That would have been a good try just because I was convinced that it was all inside. Got the best result home. Let's see, I was going to go brew a coffee. I definitely want another coffee. I like my late coffee for my workouts. Oh, that's good.
I don't got a little napkin.
I don't think I'm interested in this race, though.
Was a little interested in the double. But I don't have the same energy now.
For the race by itself.
And I was kind of doing the double, thinking that if the one didn't run, I was kind of thinking the double more. If the 2, 3, or 4 ran, what could I do in that race? And I could get to the 2, 5. I would have loved to be alive on that ticket, but I'm not sure. I would have never been sure, or not even sure. You know what I'm saying. I was pretty sure I was going to get through on that leg, but I kind of thought it was more likely to be the 2, the 3, or the 4. One I could have obviously played different with different horses and even more, so I was kind of price shopping in the second leg. I got I got a short field turf sprint where I'm anti-speed and a lot of horses had sprints, so I was kind of just give me the 2 horses that might close. 3 can still close, but if the 2, well, if 3 won the last race, the 3 would have probably been okay, but the 2 and the 4 wouldn't have been. So I guess the 1, I wish I was, if I got that in, I would have even wished that I was alive to the 3. Not the 4. 4 I thought was a headstrong speed horse. Didn't I? Yeah, I just thought that with the hearts. Actually, he could go to lead or Ray. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race though. Baldness cures? Dude, they would be a terrible sponsor. I suffer from male baldness the whole way. Show could be sponsored by a razor. Not a baldness cream. I would be a terrible spokesman for a baldness cream. Unless you're counting my back. If you're counting my back, then I could be a hairy sponsor. I'm pro male pattern baldness. Pro male pattern baldness. Fatty, what's up, Fatty? Fatty came in with a boom, like the 1. Oh, and going to work out the exacta too. 1 and 2 with the 3, 4, 7. How was
Horseshoes results. What's up, Jennifer? Were you back or did you disappear? I know you got quiet. Oh, fair. Horseshoes third race was good. 40-1 exact, I guess. Oh, they do their exactas for $2 too, so they've been kind of chalky. Oh shit, first race was huge. Oh, they had 2 bombs and 2 chalks, two nice tickets. Well, not bombs. 1 bomb, 1 mid-range ticket, and a couple chalks. Get loaded on caffeine. You love the show's energy today? Yeah, I'm loaded up on caffeine and cigars. Oh shit. And I just dripped coffee all over the place. What is Horseshoe's profile? Did I already look at Horseshoe's profile? I got nothing else to look at. I think I did, right? Speeding stalkers on the dirt. By a lot. Closers are a bad bet. A little bit harder to win from 7 on out. Mostly speed and stalkers there. And wait, I didn't realize, I knew we were late in the day, but oh, so that only leaves the 9th race. Maybe I shouldn't give up right now. Got 9 minutes. I'm invested in watching this race. Oh, I think I did that betting board in the wrong race, didn't I? That was this race. That was a race that I hit. I remember having the 7 at 15%. That should have been in this race. Let me just put that in the right spot. Get rid of that. What, in the turf race, the 6? He's a speed horse that I want to be anti-speed there. The other thing I didn't like about this race is it's actually a classy turf race and a short field. But man, for him to go wire to wire or even stalk, he feels like he'll be hooking up with this 4 has speed, 3 sometimes goes, capable of going. 1's probably going to go, and if I'm mostly anti-speed there, and then the other problem with him, he's a West Coast horse that I don't have marks. If I do a double here, I'm probably just using the two horses that I wanted to use in the doubles and maybe the 3 if I can. 3 has options. Also been in some graded races. It's more of what I don't want to do here. Like, and I think any horse can beat me. I wouldn't be shocked if 4 just wins. I wouldn't be shocked if 6 wins. Nothing would really shock me, or even the 1. One would probably be the hardest for me to swallow, but if I play the double, if I play the race, it's because maybe I think I can do something in the doubles. What was I circling? Oh, I just circled him. Or shit, I could even be done today right now. Let's see, this guy is out. That's going to be a 6.5. I'm looking at the 9th race because that tells me if I can even get in here. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the last race? In fact, I think I want to do the betting board there. I don't need to do a betting board in this race. So let's see, we're supposed to need the number 12. And the 2 and the 8 are out. And if I think the inside's good, it's going to be really hard to get to. Man, they got some nice marked horses on the outside that are supposed to be long too. Got 10, got good marks, and I'm seeing 30 to 1 on him. 8's at least scratched, so I don't got to worry about those hearts. 7 got good marks, but he's going to be in the 6 hole. And those marks were earned at a route. Boy, 10 got really good marks. I might not be able to resist him at 30 to 1. 12 got good marks, but I can resist him at 12 to 1 or at 4 to 1 if I think the inside's better. Feels like if I play the double and get a live, I won't be interested in playing this race by itself. And if I don't play this race, maybe I try to do, but it doesn't feel like a spot. Either way. one's 30 to 1. And if the inside is good, three's 8 to 1. 4 earned a heart. Dude, I can make a case, a weak case for the 1 through 5. With me believing that there's a perceived inside bias. Five had to drop to run that better race, but I still got him against a bad rail. 7, I'd just be willing to lose to, even though, that's right, 10 is still interesting to me. Do I want to wait for the next race, or do I just want to go? I'm going to price this out. I'm going to decide. It's just 2, 5, and 3 is what I'd be using. 3's not good for me. And then 1. I still price out the 10. I'll still price out the 7. I'll price it to everything I think I can get to. But I definitely don't think that's how I'm going to play it. Let's see, 3's the one that's the problem. Three, 1, 3, 2. Oh, all of them are good. I just have to press the 3. 3, I can't play to the 7. 3 can be played to all of that. It doesn't matter. They're off and running. I don't know if I would have played that. And 2 and 5 probably could have been played to everything if I weighed it, but I'd have to weigh. I'd have to be weighing that because that's a $12 base bet and a $5 base bet. Let's see, no bet for me though. Let's see, 3 gets the lead all by himself, or no, 6 get the lead all by himself. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 5-6. Steve likes the 1-5-6. Let's see, fairly fast pace. Yeah, shit. If this 2 wins, I'm going to wish that I got my shit together faster. If 3 wins, it probably doesn't matter. And if 4 wins, I'm going to be glad that I didn't get my shit together. 2's not going to win. Yeah, 33, I'd have to see how much I could play them for. Three, I might not have even want there, or I'd have to press one or the other. Right now, I got it written down, so I'd have to just put the circle. I would have had to press the 3 if the ticket was like that. 7, yeah, 7 I don't have in there. Yeah, so I could have played all of that. I could have left the 3 off. Or if I had the 3, I would have to press it.
there was probably a big difference on these combinations. I might have even been able to do all of that. I guess it depends on what the 7 and probably what the 3 pays there. Could have probably done it all. If I played it right, and I probably would have played it right. Yeah, 2 7s, 59 to 1. There's a big difference there. 5 7, I either got to press. I wouldn't have had to press the 3, but I would have had to press the 7. But no bet there. And I think all of these combinations are good. 3 1 would have been really good, 177 to 1. 3 4 would have been very good, 77 to 1. 3 5 would have been very good, 62 to 1. And 3 10 would have been 169 to 1. So 3 3 is the only low one, 19 to 1. That would have either had to have been pressed or dropped. One or the other. Let's see. And I was right. Well, it didn't matter. One, I said I could have played, but I didn't even have a time to get that ticket in. One's the only double that I could have played with the 3. But at the time that I was rushing to get there, I wasn't good. I had no attention on doing that at the time. And I got shut out, so I could have never realized that I could have played that one. Oh boy, we got just 34 people in here today. It's been slow all day. Let's see, Horseshoe India's off. Oh no. Keep looking at that stupid pick 3 screen. Parks is getting ready to run. Has it been all inside there? I just want to see those results. Yeah, 1-1 last race, but 7 got second, 2 got third. 2-1-3, but that's chalky as fuck. 4-5-6. Again, chalky as fuck. 1-4, chalky as fuck at Indy, or at Parks. 5-4, chalky as fuck. 6-1, chalky as fuck. Wow, I don't think there was anything worth having at Parks today, really. Oh, first race, 4-1. 38 to 1, something like that. I think the next biggest exacta was 15 to 1 after that. Ooh, chalky.
This race, if it's inside at Parks, there's not too many good tickets there. I guess 124 would be the best ticket on the inside. Let's see, on break, 7. Likes the 7 with the 124. Yeah, well, all those doubles with the 3 are good except for the 3-3. If I would have played, it just ran out of time. I was thinking if I played the double, I was thinking it was one shot. If I got live, I probably would have came back. If I didn't get live, I was thinking that I probably wouldn't play the last race. And if I don't play the double, I can still look at the last race. I was kind of thinking if I did do a double, I think the opinion was if I get live, I was going to be done and just ride it out. Let's see, it's going to be 4-3-2 all inside. Was that what I said? I thought the best combination I could, or did I think that I had to beat the 2? Oh, they all went to the same price. I got a feeling I said the 134 I think was the best ticket, but they all ended up being the same 3-1, 5-2. 7 I think was 2-1, and they got off of him. Yeah, so I'm not even sure. All I know is the odds changed. The odds changed. They got off the 7, and all the money, late money, went to the inside horses, all making them the same. What was that? 4-3 was the result. Or what is that? Maybe an 18-1, 17-1 exacta? 15 plus 4, 19-1 exacta. 19-1 it should be. Let's see, is this the time form pace analysis? Let's see, 3 and 7 gets the lead here. 1 closes and 3 and 7 holds up for second. Let's see their pace analysis. On paper, I think the better horses are on the outside of this Churchill race. Like if any of these horses were on the inside, the 11 and 12, I'd be more worried about them. 10 I still like, and if he's the right price, he's going to be used. 7 I got no problem with. It just depends on what I'm using. I probably think 3 is the best horse on the inside, and I think 5 is going to be interesting. Let's see, Gas likes the 5 at 15-1. 7. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Although all his races have been at a route, but feels like he at least done the most so far. Five's 9-1. If it's inside, I like 1 through 5. And I'm still going to get a little tempted on the 10. And 7 might only be played with 1, 4, and 10. But that's early. All right, just call it a day and say I'm happy with today with that one hit. Let's see, Rockin' Ray likes 5-6-2. Let's see, 1 gets the lead, 3's the pressure. Both of those are the favorites. Oh, 2's also. That looks like ABC out the gate. Five either needs well, 5 needs to close and probably needs someone to give them some room. I can't tell what your 5 has. You got to start quickening though. Let's see, 2's going to challenge. 1 still has the lead. 7's still in the middle. One's one I think is a wire-to-wire winner. 2 looks like he'll hold up for second, and 7's going to have to settle for third. Thistledown's running. Ooh, give me all action. And I think Thistledowns is another inside track on my thing, right? Feels like everything's inside today. Oh, 8's the big favorite. Oh, he looks very interested. 1's still fighting. 2 still has a shot, but 8 made that nice move. 8 looks gone. 2 gets second. The exacta probably gets a lot better. Nope, 8-1-2. 8-1-2-7. It doesn't get a lot better, just double. 8-1 over 8-1 over 16-1 exacta. All right. I see Jennifer's crushing a 6-5. Just love it when that happens, huh? Or did you do that? You just commenting? Where was that at? That is fun. Is that what happened to you at Horseshoe? I don't even remember who won there. Sounds like that was at Horseshoe. 6-5. Oh, and the exacta probably win this shit too, huh? How do I want to play this race? I think I. God, all the inside tickets would be good. Oh, I don't know how I want to play this race. Sounds interesting. I probably do think this race is at least worth a poke. My first thought was just to construct off the inside horses. And 7 and 10 are the only two outside horses I would even want. Probably easiest to decide what I could do with the 7 first. There's probably in a way too many combinations for that. Because 7-5 is still playable. God. Yeah, that's a lot I can do with the 7. Or I could say, forget the 7. Then I'm probably keying off. Ugh. Either way, no matter what I do and I'm lazy, I'm looking at a lot of combinations. Let's see. 4 in a way, I'm only interested because of the inside. 5, I would have been interested without thinking it was inside. 3, I would have been interested without thinking it was inside. 1 in a way, I'm only interested if it's inside. 10, I'm interested in regardless. Ugh. Hmm. Although, fuck, everything's good. I mean, if this happens, these are all good. I just can't, I might not be able to decide which way I want to do it. I could probably do both, except it's not crazy, but I also like the crazy score ticket. And that's where it gets to be that's definitely where it gets to be unmanageable. It gets unmanageable for all of that. Can 7 combos just go to shit so I can just say I'm not interested? They're not going to go to shit. They are not going to go to shit. Do I want to? God, I got a whole bunch of tickets that'll be good for me. It's just too many. Do I just want to stick on the inside of the track? My first thought was just to concentrate on the inside. That would be the 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, and 5. If I just stick with that, it gets way more manageable. But man, you hate to throw away the 10, who would be good for me. I'm not sure how I want to address this. And there's other options. I might just call it a day. I might just call it a good day with what it is. I want to look up that 10 one more time. That May 30th race. I'm not going to be able to. God, I wish he was on the inside. I still want to do something with the 10. I just got too much shit. I got too much shit. And I just, every ticket I make, I like, except for the 7-3. If I just concentrated on the inside, what would be my ticket? It'd probably be the 5. I definitely want this 5-3-10 a bit. I gotta decide where I want to be. Man, I can't decide which tickets I want. Yeah, Steve, I know I got way too many combinations. I got 8, 16, 24, 32, or 36.
Dude, I feel like one of these tickets are the winner. And they're all good, even if the 7 is the one that's there. Could just sit out and hope that it's 3773. I could just sit out and hope that it's those two. I'm gonna have to pass on this. I can't decide which one I want. Feels like 10 and 5 are the one, but all day long I've been thinking that it's so inside that it feels like I just can't do the 10. And he's the horse that I kind of like the best. He's the most exciting in the race. I just got too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit out here and just call it a day. I kind of like the 3 as the key, but he has no speed whatsoever, and I hate king off of speed. I don't want to get rid of the 1. 4 earned a heart at a route. Wouldn't shock me. I'd, if I pick 2 horses, I'd probably be king off the 5, and then after that, I'm not sure which. Yeah, I gotta sit out. I gotta sit out. I just got too much shit that I think could be good. I wouldn't be shocked if I have a good combination here that wins, but they're getting a beautiful trip behind this, and he's way closer to the pace than I would have thought. Right now, I'm loving where he's at. I'm loving that the 10's running. I'm loving that the 5 has a rail in the lead. Like I said, 10 was the most. I just could not pull the trigger. Oh shit, I could not pull the trigger. It looks like it's going to be a great ticket, and I had 2 shots to get it. Keep this 10 going. Well, actually, I want the 12 to beat me so I don't have to feel like a chicken shit, but I want to be right. I just couldn't pull the trigger. Got it. I knew it was. I knew I had it written down. I thought for sure I had it written down. In fact, I got it written down 3 different ways. I got it written down on the smallest ticket. I got it written down on this ticket, and I got it written down on this ticket. Oh God, that's beautiful. But I could not. I could not. I could not. Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could. And 310, 310, that's going to be beautiful, and it's going to be too sick. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 200 and some to 1. 200 and some to 1. I should have counted how many times I had the winning count. I should have counted how many times I had that. Great handicapping job. Jesus fucking Christ. I just couldn't pull the trigger. In fact, I wish I was down. I wish I was down at the time. If I was down, I'd probably fire. I'd probably fire. What's up, Wilmar? Fuck, I could have played the tickets just like that. I could have played the tickets just like that. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What's up, the sword? Who, you're a troll or I'm a troll? What's up, man? 3 I thought was the best horse on the inside, but I thought he could be too far back. Bull, did you hit that one? Did you make the right decision? Sounds like you might have made the right decision there. Oh, God. That would have actually been able to swallow that. Now, I would have had to play those so low. If I would have did them all at $5 minimums, I could have ended up with it 15 times, which would have been really good. And I said 10 was the horse that got me excited, and he got me excited last race. I don't know how the fuck don't I just say fuck it. 10 I gotta play. I don't know how I say. Well, I do know how, because I thought the inside was where you wanted to be. Well, let's see. We got 8, 16, 24, 30. Wait a minute. These are all 8. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, 32 combinations. So I got a total of 36 combinations there. Dude, and I kept saying, I kept saying, I'm pretty sure I got it written down and it'll be great. But Jesus Christ. Ugh. And 215 to 1, those are hard to pass up. Jesus Christ. If I was down, I probably start with that 3-horse exacta box. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it could have been. You might not be lying. That might have been play of the week right there. See, I keep thinking I want to have everything for $20 or more. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 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 oh. And I'm like, and I wanted a poke bet, so I'm thinking, man, I don't want to throw more than $200 at it. Oh no, 36 to 1. No, 36 combinations is a ton for me, Steve. That's a ton for me. Oh no. 16 to 1. I usually don't even get 20 combinations. Oh no, that's but some of these are presses. Some of these are repeating tickets. My first thought was to go to 7 and the 3. Those are the first 2 tickets I written down. And then my last thought was, well, I would really want this one if I was really narrowing it down. God, it just feels like I should have fired right. It just felt like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, well. It's hard to say, oh, well, on a ticket that good, though. What's up, Charles? Could have been worse. It could have been 10-3. Could have been worse. Could have been 10-3. God, how much more would that have paid? Oh. 10-3 would have been. Did that go to the next race? Why does 10-3 doesn't look as big as 310? Oh, it's a little bit bigger. It's actually not that big, much bigger. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. The fuck? what I said in the race before, it sounded like I had to play the 10. I said, fuck it, I'm going to play the 10. I don't know what. If I wasn't up, I do it. If I'm down, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a brutal sit out. Charles laughing. Charles, did you play that race? Or did you just get here? And that's it for me. Oh, keyed to 6? Oh, no, I already saved it. Oh, you would have hit the exact end try? What did you do? Nothing? Or did you sit out after that? Or I was convinced that it was inside, and I still made the right call on the dude. The handicapping was good. It was just a follow through on the and not betting. Oh God. Oh well. All right, everybody. Good luck if you guys are still betting. Tomorrow's going to be what the ducking Gulfstream tomorrow. I think Churchill runs at night. But everybody, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Good luck if you guys are still playing. But